horse racing show ever. I am late. Actually, I was going to get that mixed up. Let's see, where's my shit? I'm going to need that. Let's go, bitch. Open up. Let's see, I went with Gulfstream and Aqueduct today. Let's see, Gulf and Aqueduct. Why the fuck ain't that, come on. Let's see. Let me just do this real quick. What am I doing? Aqueduct? What is it? 1211? There it is. That should be it. Let me throw on my watch. All right, where the fuck am I at? Besides the lake. Let's see, I need my chat room. What? Why did it show me that bullshit? Am I on? You crushed it at, you didn't get CAW that turfy? See, good for you. What's up, Jennifer? You said it was going to be a good card. I seen a lot of prices yesterday. What's up, Boulder? Yeah, I did see nice prices. You said it was going to be a great card. Let's see. What do I need? I need my... Oh. Let's see. I'm just so late because I went to grab a cigar, walked all that way. It's complete ice outside. No fucking problems. So I decided to walk up my path to the porch. I don't know. The last 50 feet got me. I didn't fall, but my knee popped again. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but yeah. Let's see, I'm just getting fired up. Let's see, I need my ADW. Obviously, I don't know if I would have cared about the first race, but I'm not betting the first race for sure. What's up, J.A. Bender? What's up, Bender? Steve. Steve is the first one in. What's up, Steve? Nasir, what's up? Oh, Boulder. Oh, that girl's on fire? Yeah, it was nice prices yesterday at Turfy. Let's see. Yesterday was, I just lost more than I should have on a card. I didn't hit anything. Although, all day I was saying I was throwing shit on against the board when it mattered. I like the play that I made in the last race. I played that damn near to perfection. Just ran first and, well, I ran first, second, and third, but I needed the third point horse to get second. So a lot of my play I didn't like yesterday, although, you know, a lot of it was at Tampa, so. But that last play was a really good play if it would have hit. Let's see, are we off the turf today again? Let's see, and I am going to fit in Oaklawn one of these days, and I do think I'm taking off next week. I'm running out of time, and I was like, oh, I might just do all that painting and finish the drywall. And then I was like, wait a minute, there's coats. I still got a prime. I still got to wait for shit to dry. I was like, oh, if I had to, I would just take off Saturday and Sunday. Then I was like, wait a minute, dumbass, you're painting. You need time between coats. You got color changes. And so I'm probably going to have to take off next week for that. I was going to take off this Saturday and Sunday, but Kiki's busy, so I'll just take off next week. Oh, holy shit, I didn't even punch that. Let's see, so they're off the turf, and this is a Tapeta route race, I think? Let's see, looks like the favorite's going to win there. I paid no attention to that race. I probably want to watch that. It's just a Tapeta route race, and I'm super late and probably wouldn't have been interested anyways. And I probably wouldn't have been interested if that's the winning result. Unless someone in second was a big number. I know the favorite won. I have no idea who got second. 9 was up there, or 4? Maybe it was a 4. Yeah, 11,495 it looks like. Jenny, what all did you hit yesterday? Did you hit multiple races or just that turfway? Just that turfy? Dude, I think I seen like 3 or 4 horses over 20 to 1, I think. And then a bunch of, you know, boring, 6 and 7 to 1s and stuff like that. Looked like a great card. Did you hit any of the giant ones? Well, if it came in 11.9, that might have been better. Oh, there's my phone. Holy shit. I'm completely fucked in. Oh, I can't think right now. Let me get this set up too. Oh, did I say I think I'm gonna try to fit Oaklawn in? I think Saturday I'm trying to fit Oaklawn in. I got New York today, Gulfstream in New York today. I think it's Gulfstream and Fairgrounds tomorrow. For Saturday, I think I went with Gulfstream and Oaklawn. And then for Sunday, I think it's Gulfstream and Fairgrounds again. Okay, I gotta find a second. I gotta find a secondary track. Oh, you had the bombs. Oh, nicely done. The $48 winner, $38 winner. Oh, we don't care about the. Did you get CAW on the $6 winner? After hitting a 48 to 1 winner and a 38 to 1 winner. Yeah, Jennifer, you don't got to tell me about the $6 winner. 23 to 1. 23 to 1 exacta. 26 to 1 exact. Oh, you hit one of the big exactas. All right. Oh, and you had a 19 to 1 exacta too? Oh wow, you were on fire. You're on fire. That girl's on fire. What was that movie? What was that Hunger movie games? Fucking girl on fire or whatever. Is that Jennifer? Let's see. What's up, Lloyd? Who else is sliding in here? Uh-oh. Oh, no, this is tangled with my camera, and I don't want to knock everything over. All right, I should be good. All right, we should be all set up. Yeah, nicely done. So the out races, are you just off? Out, I'm assuming you sat out. Oh no, out. I'm assuming that you lost. Oh, so you aren't listing the winners in order. Oh, I see what you did. $38 winner, $38 winner, $6 winner with the exacta. Then it looks like you were just wrong, pass. Oh, $26 winner, and that's the one you hit. Oh, I see how you're doing it. Then it looks like you were wrong, and then you finish. Oh, yeah, fucking goddamn, nicely done. Oh, you should. Hopefully, you won stacks with that. Hopefully, nicely done. Let's see if I played Jennifer picks, I would have won stacks, but I would have stopped. I Jennifer, if me and Jennifer was sitting next to each other, and I was just convinced to do what her plays were. I could not have copied all of those. I would have won my money and been like, yeah, I'm good. That's the difference between my mentality, I guess. But nicely done. Nicely done. And that's not a shot or anything, by the way. It's just how I play. How I play. When I make my money, I'm done. I say just a 5-horse race at the Duck. Honestly, I don't even know what's at Gulfstream. Uh-oh. Don't do weird shit. Don't do weird shit, man. All right. I guess I didn't do weird enough shit. Let's see. 5-horse race at the Duck. I'm probably just not interested. Dude, yesterday I thought the inside was good at the Duck. I'm not sure I was completely wrong about that, and I'm not sure I was completely right about that either. Let me look at that again since I am playing the Duck. I really thought it was inside. I got alive in that double. I had a few winners, but missed the combos or I sat out. Let me look at the results. I'm just trying to go through my mind what yesterday was at the Duck. I know I was kind of convinced it was inside early. That's right. They only had 8 races. There was a lot. Well, I guess losing one race felt like a big deal. Let's see. I wasn't interested in the first race. I didn't do anything in the second race, and it started out 3-3. One of them was a favorite. The other one was a nice long shot that I thought was an overlay. And after he goes wire to wire, I liked him a lot. Missed the exacta, and probably still thought I should have hit that exacta. I was between using a 6 and a 1, and I kind of left the 6 out because I was thinking it might have been inside at that time, and he was the like the next up, I think. But he did beat me. He did beat me. Then that next race came in 6-7. That's not a completely inside finish. Now that was the race I made the adjustment on. I was going to go heavy on that 3. Realized the layoff on him was trying to beat the 7 because he was the favorite. I thought he was beatable, but I couldn't hit the exact, and I ended up keying off the 6 and the 4. Oh, so that's actually fine. And 6-7 was just 9-2 over the favorite. Then that 1-7 runs away. 7 got the lead. 1 just barely caught him. That was that race that I knew I shouldn't have been in, but I was trying to force something there. That was a race where I had everyone at 15%. Had no clear way, and I was just trying to bet my way out of that. Then I couldn't play the exacta here. I thought the 5 and another horse were the keys. They got me alive in the double. 5 was the press at 4-1. And I just missed that exacta, or that double. And 5 was a deep closer who ran me down. I still think the inside was good yesterday. And then the last race, I really wanted to do something with the 2, but they kind of bet him more than I thought they should. 10 ran a much improved race, cut over on the field, but half of the field got wiped out, not because of the 10, though. So there was a lot of trouble in that race. Two just squirted away to run, and 10 just had good position, and a lot of horses, the whole middle of the track took themselves out. I still leaning towards I thought it was inside yesterday. Let's see, what are you guys doing? To the same red? No, I asked Jennifer how she done. Jennifer's not red boarding. If I ask, I want it. She didn't offer that up on her own. I asked. What's up, Attila though? Lloyd, what's up? Although she did a soft one when she said, I don't even think crushing, saying you crushed something last night when we're off the air is anything. Yeah, you could say that. If you weren't here, she didn't put those hits up without me asking. Yeah, they're racing at Aqueduct. I'm not interested in this race. If you're new to the show, welcome to the show. I'm not a tout. I make my living betting. I won't play every race. I'll break down the races when I'm interested. But this is just early in the day. Usually I like to get some caffeine in me and a little bit of smoke. Let's see if I got anything. So yesterday I did think the inside was good, but everybody's kind of on towards the inside in a 5 horse race. Yeah, this race is pretty easy. If I can't get to the 2 or the 4, there's no reason to really be in the race. Everything else is just chalky. 4 got some nice marks and excuses. I'll just read what I got. It looks like most of the field I don't have a problem with, if it, really, if anybody. I got the 1 3 races ago coming off a little layoff. Average match strides with the slowest winner off a layoff. Comes back inside stalking day. Gets an asterisk for running against a perceived bias. Actually, there's 2 of them there. Inside and a stalking day. He was trying to go wire to wire, being average. And after the 2 races, and both of them got excuses, he won that race, slowest winner of the day. Another little bit of a layoff there, but not completely. What's up, Evander? Let's see. I got 4 races ago. Early pressing day, not an early pressing horse. Gets an asterisk. Comes back, runs third off of that race. Kind of average, slow. Still held on for third. 2 races ago, stalking day was more of a closer. Still gets an asterisk. Average. And last race ran a decent third, just being average. 3, I got running against the inside bias last race. 4 got interesting marks. Bad rail stalking closing day. 4 races ago, fastest winner of the day. 3 races ago, ran against inside bias, going too fast to win. 2 races ago, running against the inside bias. And then winning again off a speed favoring track, where he actually got things going in his direction. And 5's just a horse where 100 speed figure came out of nowhere. I don't trust horses that just ran a top, but I'm not interested, and I don't have a problem. Any result. I don't really have a rooting interest or a not rooting interest. What's up, Elaine? Evander, what's up, Evander? On break, how's it going? Oh, they weren't posting live odds? Yeah, they're getting in the gate. Oh, you thought they might have canceled, huh? What's up, Bodrick? Let's see. Jennifer likes the 2-3. Who else got plays? Lloyd likes the 1. On break. On break's rolling doubles. 1-2-3. Don't worry about the pros think they're not very good at it. We are sponsored by all the pros here. Let's see. Why is Jennifer list? Let's see. No rage quitting. I've never rage quit. I don't make dead cat jokes. I think I wasted alcohol on the stream. Did I knock over alcohol? I might have wasted alcohol on the stream. Is that how I say that name? I Millie or Millie? Small bet on Baloo. Oh, that's the 4. He's a nice prize. Let's see. I'm not paying attention. But it looks like 5 got the lead deep in the stretch. 2 is challenging, but looks like this race is for second. 4's coming late. The race is for third. 5-2-4-1. And 5 wasn't a like or dislike. I just don't trust horses that ran a top. Let's see, but you would have had to get to either the 2 or the 4 there, and both of them hit the board. I mean, as an exacta player. Oh, well, only money. Only money. Comes and goes, right? Let's see. Is that exacta? 5-horse field. I wouldn't expect a lot. Yeah, 15-1. Oh no, I'm looking at doubles. I'm sorry. 12-1, even worse. Let's get over to Gulfstream. So hopefully I can start doing a betting board and get interested. But I got here a little late too. What's up, Prince? 5-2-4. 5-2-4 at the Duck. I'll try to call more races. I've been trying to call more races. Let's see. I probably need to look at the dirt sprints, dirt routes, Tapeta sprints at Gulfstream. That's probably what I'm interested in. Oh boy. In theory, I'm supposed to like this card at least. It doesn't mean I'm going to think the races are unplayable. I just like the profiles for quite a few races. That must have been why Bender showed up at the track today, huh, Bender? We're off the turf though, right? Turf sprints are important too, but I got a feeling I think we're off the turf. I think the first race was off the turf, so all right, let's try to look at this real quick. And by the way, if you're doing a channel, I don't have picks and stuff. I'm going to handicap the race, break it down how I see it, make a betting line. If I bet, I tell you what I'm doing, but I'm not a tout. I do dangerous shit. Because I'm just trying to be right 20% of the time, so I don't care about the 80% of the time that I'm going to lose. Not 80%, or the 80% of races that I lose, so. And the dirt's been inside. This would be not a bad race. Where the fuck? Five's the favorite. I'm trying to figure this out real quick. Let's see. We got 8,000 claimers. Non-winners of 3 lifetimes, 6 furlongs on the dirt. Inside speed and stalkers, generally what you want to be. First thing on the 5, he's making. That does look pretty close to the damned if you do, damned if you don't class drop. The same reason why you might be the favorite is the same reason why you could get lost or lose. Just damned if you do, damned if you don't. I don't have a problem with his marks. I'm probably going to think that he should at least be the favorite, but they're always damned if you do, damned if you don't. One I just don't have marks on, but I thought he was going to be long. Has speed, has the inside, but man, I disagree with his price. I'm nowhere near that price on him, to be honest. Two, I don't mind is reaching on the inside. Actually, the inside I usually say has at least 10%. He's going to be an overlay. Let's see, it's taking me a while to get my shit together. 3's going to get points. Yeah, I would have liked to look up these other races on him. 4, I'm still going to say is a reaching overlay. 5, I don't have a problem with being the favorite. Well, I thought I had my form completely marked. I actually got some marks here, or some miss. Doesn't look like I'm going to have time to do anything here. That's at least my betting line, and I do think 5's a pretty. That's the most that I give a horse. 50% coin flip. If I bet this race, I think 2 and 4 would be my keys. Oh, you wish you played Sundays? Sunday, I hurt my neck. I fell again. I fell, snapped my neck. I was in pain on Sunday. I only played 4 fucking races, hit at 50%, and still managed to lose. The tickets that I won with were bad. Not only were they bad, they were too wide and they got CAW'd. But I should have known they were going to get CAW'd. I don't know if I've ever had a 50% hit rate and left the loser. It wasn't a bad loser, but that's how bad the tickets were. I think both, what were they, $12 tickets or something? I think they were both like $12 tickets. Although they boosted my average. They boosted my average for the week. But they were self-acknowledged terrible tickets. Well, a really good week. Well, it was a good week as soon as I hit the first race that I played last week, that 182 to 1 press ticket. I think I was 7 out of like 21 or 23. I don't remember. What was the outside bias on? Yeah, dude, I popped my knee. Well, it's been icy here. So my knee didn't go out on that fall. So I fell at the restaurant. My knee went out and I just fell at the restaurant. That was my knee. The other 2 times that I fell, it was just on the ice. Kiki fell once and hurt her wrist. She fell on the ice the same day that I snapped my neck. But dude, I was in pain. I couldn't believe that I stayed on for the whole show either. I was a trooper just to stay on, and I'm going to acknowledge that's probably why I had so few. Well, that might not have been why I had so few plays, but that's probably why the plays were as wide and as bad as they were, though. Oh, the turf routes you spotted on outside bias? Yeah, because I'm trying to remember what was Gulfstream. I got a feeling Gulfstream was a lot of turf routes in Topeka on Sunday. I think the 2 races I hit might have been at Fairgrounds. Let's see, if I played this race, I would have had to key off the 2 and the 4. So I'm rooting for the 2 and the 4. Other than that, 5 I thought was the most likely winner. 5-3 was a possible exacta, but not a possible playable exacta. 6 was an overlay too, but I didn't realize he was a price, so maybe, but I didn't say that earlier. But 5's going to win for fun. It all depends on the 2, and I still got to know if the exacta pays enough if the 2 gets second. If the 3 holds on, it's a good sit out. And if the 2 runs 5-3-2. 5-3-2. I was going to say, so that'd be a good sit out. And I still got to see 5-2 was not playable, actually. 5-2 was only paying 10 to 1. I would not have played the 5-2, even though that's what I was rooting for. Oh, really? It was that obvious, Bender? Yeah, and today, so yesterday we were not able to walk. We walked in the daytime. We got 6 inches of snow, and then it got super warm. It got like 36 degrees. But for the evening walk, it froze, so it was complete ice. But I walked in it today to go get a cigar. Did not fall. Actually, the ice was kind of dirty, so it was kind of not that bad. But then walking up, in my on my walkway. I don't know. I tweaked the knee. I didn't fall or anything. I tweaked my knee again and got to hurting. Let's see. There's going to be objection on the 5 horse. I wasn't paying attention to that race, but I thought the 5 won pretty easy, and I don't know how long the 3 and the 5 was next to each other, so I don't really know what happened there. Let's see, until I had the exacta straight. Yeah, if you had the exacta straight, that's probably the only way you could take it, huh? Or want to take it. Oh, it's 65 and sunny out there in Texas? Ooh, that sounds nice. I don't mind the cold. I only mind the cold. I like the beginning of winter. I don't mind December. I don't mind most of January, but by the time we get to February, I've had enough of winter. I still try to do my walk. I still don't mind walking and being outside. We tough. I can handle the winter. I don't mind walking in the winter. I do mind falling all the time now. All right, so I am going to like my betting line there, but there just wasn't anything that I was willing to do there. Let's see, Boater doesn't mind the cold. He just hates the fucking cold. What's up, Muhammad? How's it going, man? Yeah, I'll be doing Aqueduct next. I'm slow, man. I'm slow. We got 10 minutes. That's a lot of time for me to decide. Oh, did the 5 do something in the 3 at the turn? I can't really see much. It didn't look like there might have been a bump there. There might not have been a bump. I doubt it if they take that down. There's not a lot of video there. I don't know how they can't get head-ons in the turns, but oh, you were miserable in Utah? Is that the only place you lived in the winter? Or, lived where they get actual winter? All right, there was no changes, so that was a good sit out. I do like the betting board, but let's see, I put that at the wrong track. Let me just get my shit together in case I have to do a review for myself later. Let's see, going into the second race at the Duck. Well, 7-horse field, so at least I'm set up. No scratches. 1's the favorite. 2's the second choice. Let's see, we got 6 furlongs and the favorite on the 1. Let's see, I don't have a problem with his marks. There is a bit of a class drop, and he did the same move. Dropped to this level 2 races ago for the win. Let's see, 4 races ago. I got an early pressing day. That's what he was. He was one tick slower than the fastest winner. Average, just not good enough at a higher level. 3 races ago, ran against the inside bias, gets an excuse. Average. Match strides with the slowest winner, running against the perceived bias. I definitely don't have a problem with that race. Drops to this level in a 1 race sample and just ran off in one. I can't make a profile in a 1 race sample, but winning is not bad. And last race, got my best mark. Average, went too fast to win. Average, just not good enough that day. Went back up against bettor. Now he's dropping to where he won again. He's definitely going to be a strong contender. 2, I don't mind speed. Good form. 3 races ago, ran against the inside bias. I like the excuse, was going fast. 1 tick slower than the fastest winner for the first 2 calls before getting tired. Comes back, runs a nice second on an inside day, and last race wins average at a lower, roughly the same level. Those are starter allowance 20,000 or 12,000. I just double the price. He's going to get points. Three got good marks and speed, but so does everybody else. I probably think he's priced about right, though. 4 races ago, ran against a stalking day, going too fast to win. Comes back, runs against a bad rail. I like excuses. That 1 race sample, he was dueling with a couple horses in this race. And last race, he showed speed. Yeah, he was dueling with the 1 horse. Yeah, I don't mind him at that price. Four, I just got a little bit more distrust on the 4. I think he's a little overbet. Shit, I thought I had this marked up. I probably got enough time to get I think I got to mark up to 5. 6 got a class drop. There is enough speed in this race. And 7's another quick front runner, and they were dueling. I don't think I got a throwout in this race. I say I want to look up that Gulfstream race before I finish this betting line, though. Fuck, I thought I had everything marked up. Because my first thought is 5 is going to get points, I think. Oh, and he's coming out of that 1 race sample where everyone ran. Yeah, he's going to get points. And he was coming off a bit of layoff. He wouldn't have to improve much, and he might get a pace to run at, too. Right now, I'm not thinking there's a whole lot in here, though, for me. Let's see, he was going a little slow there. Average, average. I still think he's going to get points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Average, fastest winner of the day. Average. Let's see, one still got options. I still think 3 is that price. I still distrust the 4 at that price. I might readjust this a little bit. I think I want to flip these two. But nothing else really changed. I probably do think these are at least the big 3. I'm not going to separate them. That would make 5 an attractive overlay. Let's see if I'm playing it. I don't know if I'm playing this or not, but 5 I'd be interested in. Let me see this. 1 on top of the 5 I'm not willing to pay for. That's just 18 to 1. That's on the cusp. I think I can also play this a little bit different. I don't mind that. That covers the 7 and the 3 with the 5. I want a 5, 6. 5, 1 I'll pay for. Six with the 1 and 2, and that's a 2, 5. Yeah. They're behind the gate. I gotta check these. I'm gonna try to get some of this in. I kind of want it all, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do all of that. I'm gonna start with the best ticket, the 3-horse box, the 537 in a box. I want the 5, 6 next in a box. Then I want that key box 6 with the 1, 2. And I probably want the straight 6-5-1. I don't like that they're holding up the race for me. Let's see, I got, oh, and then I want the 2-5 box. Let's see, I got that. I got everything in. What happened to Gulfstream? What, the result? Gulfstream's 10 minutes out. Let's see, I'm opening shit that I shouldn't have opened. Quit that and make sure I don't have anything else open here. Nope, everything else is good. Let's see, the one's over bet at Gulfstream at 1-2. Let me try to glance at that first, but I want to watch this. What is that, Tapeta Sprint? God, man, I really got a lot of race horses that I don't have marks on. Although that's not going to bother me because 2's scratched. Look, I saved time. One I don't have a problem with. I just agree he's over bad. He fits, he's just over bad. Four, I might have disagreement with the 4 also. Well, 4 I might have disagreement at that price, not also. Five, I might think might be able to get the lead and might be interesting. Maybe even the 6. One, 7, I don't know if he might get the lead too. I don't know if I completely trust him. Just broke his maiden. Let's see, I want to watch the duck though. Let's see, 7 got the lead, 6-2. Keep this 7 going. I just need to hit the exacta with him with the 6 or the 5. Keep this 1 out of there. Come on with this 6-1 or 6-7, 6-7, 6-5, 6-1. All of those are good for me. Keep this 6 going. Keep the 6 going. I'd rather the 7 get second. Yeah, 6-1. All right. Ours should still be good. 12-1 over 4-5. God, I wish the 7 would have held on for second though. Oh shit, I did not have the 6-7. I thought I had the 6-7 in this box. Fuck, I needed a 6 with the 5 or the 1 or the 2. All right, I'm glad the 7 didn't hold on, actually. I needed to beat the 7. I thought I had it in the 3-horse box. I used 5-3-7 in the 3-horse box. All right, I'll take that. Is that going to be really good or just okay? Yeah, it's just going to be okay. 21-1. Six two was paying 104. 6-5 was only paying 58. I didn't get to watch that race though. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in the exacta payoff though. And I shouldn't have turned around the 6 with the 1. I should have played that straight too. I could have played that race better by just not turning around the 6-1. I wouldn't have wanted 1-6 at $12. All right. A little scrambled in my head, but pros forget what they bet. Yeah, when you got too many combinations. CAW's got the same problem, Jennifer. When you batch bet, you might have that problem too. I'm right up there with the CAWs. Let's see. I thought I could be interested in this race, but I'm scrambled brain right now. All right, 1 for 1 today, but not the sexiest ticket. Boy, I would have felt foolish if it came in 6-7. I would have been booming away, and then I would have realized that I didn't have it. That would have been a disaster. Yeah, 4 I don't completely trust. I think he's a little overbet. Three, I think, got a little bit of an overlay. Let's see, we don't need post 16 in here messing me up. Dude, I think 5 and 6 has some value. Seven, I was hoping would be longer. Yeah, 7, I just disagree with the price. 1, I definitely don't have a problem with him being the favorite. He's just overbet. One is going to put me in position where I got to beat him definitely out of first and maybe I don't got to beat him out of second. Four, I got to decide if I even want to use. Let's see. Definitely would be paying for the 5 and the 6. 5 and 6 would be my keys. I would play them on top of the 1, but I can't play the 1 on top of them. I'd just be willing to lose if it comes in 1-5 or 1-6. Those are paying 32 and 38 to 1. And I'd probably be interested with 5 and 6 with the 2 and the 3. Oh no, that's 2 and the 4. Oh no, that's 3 and the 4. I got to get my numbers right. Let's see, this ticket, I think I'd weigh the either weigh the 5 or the 4. I'm not sure which one I really want to weigh. Three on top of the 5 and 6 is 56 and 80 to 1. 4 on top is 35 and 57 to 1. Yeah, I'd probably weigh the 4. Just a little bit. Let's see, I don't really need to do with this. I probably got more upside if I do this than sit out though. I think I'm going to do this for a smallish poke, but it'll be good if I hit it. Let's see, I'm going to do the weighted ticket last. Just in case I get shut out. I won't get shut out, I don't think. Playing against the 7. And everything just goes through the 5 and the 6. And I just got to beat the 1 out of first. I'm hoping either 5 or 6 could get the lead. 1's going to get the lead. I was hoping 1 wouldn't be as speed as a speed. Tightly packed group. 5 is up there, 7's up there. 1 got the lead being pressed, 4 stalking. Seven looks kind of smooth right now, and so does the 1. 1, I can't tell if they're big brothering them. Might be. 4's in good position. Yeah, 5 hasn't given up completely, but I feel like he can't win. Yeah, I knew I had to scale that down, but I wanted to take a shot. 1, 3, 4. 1, 3, 4, 6. 1 got the lead and 1 wire to wire. He was over bet, but he was the horse to beat. I'm gonna like my betting line. Like I could have sat out that race or bet less. I chose to bet less. What's up, Mr. Hobby? Yeah, too much horse on that 1, especially when he got the lead. I thought maybe he rates a lot, and I was hoping that he'd rate. He didn't have the sexiest marks. He was still the horse to beat, though. I like the betting line. I even said if the bets hit, I got a lot of upside. But if they don't, I got a little bit of downside just by betting less. Yeah, as soon as he got the lead, it felt like dead money. What I was doing, I know it helped. Titty Bar Mike said it helped. On these Tapita sprints, you really want to look to see someone going sub 22. There was only 3 horses that go sub 22. It's the only surface and the only track that I even look at that. It's been a good situation, a good thing of spotting who gets the lead. He only did it. He only actually Six only did it once, but at that price, I'm willing to take the prices. 7 did it once, but he did it at the basement level, so that's why I had the more distrust on him. And one, not only did one get the lead, he got a way on the lead on a soft fraction, 22 and 346. That's soft for the Tavita. And I even wanted to play 3 on top of the 1, but I couldn't. I seen that price, and that price was low, 3 on top of the 1. I didn't say that out loud, but that actually floated up 23 to 1. I probably would have bet that, but it was like 17 or 16 when I checked it earlier. And one put you in a spot where you had to bet him, or you had to beat him out of first or play straight exactus, and only one. What's up, Mr. Hobby? Yeah, the first and second call was slow, so when one got the lead, it felt like death. Oh shit, I didn't finish my coffee. Oh, you're cashing to 3? 3 was the only horse you could play in the double? 3 got Hearts at a route. Tried to sprint last race, huh? Showed a little bit of speed and a win off of that. Yeah, in theory, all these races supposed to be good. The second and the third race were profiles that I love, but with those results, they weren't good. And 4-4, I looked at that fast fractions, and that's why I had the real mistrust on him. His only scenario I thought was if the pace was fast, 5, 5, 6, 7, and 1 all dueling. Actually, him and the 3 were the same thing. What's up, Jose? Good afternoon, man. Let's see. The duck, we got 6 minutes. This 5 horse field. I don't have a lot of hope for 5 horse fields. Every once in a while, they're good though. I'll probably look at it because I don't have a lot of. I got enough time. Six the favorite. I'm not going to have a problem with him. What is this? 75 optional claiming 75,000. Yeah, I got him running against the bias last race, going too fast to win. 2 races go fastest winner, basically at a little higher level, allowance 1x. 5 I don't have a real problem with, but that's not much to complete. Let's say 4 might be interesting, but he doesn't have any speed. He's been running against a couple bad rails. Or, I'm sorry, in a couple stakes races. Had a bad rail in one of them. He might be interesting. Three's got a bunch of excuses, but he's not going to help at that number. And 1 I don't have a real problem with, so there's really no one I have a problem with. It's just not much here. I'm out. If you're betting against a 6, you need pressure. Well, one should be able to press him. You need that matchup. I'm just curious what he ran against in these graded races. I'm just going to look to see what the form was. Sometimes those races aren't special. Sometimes they could be special grade 3s. Usually, I think the best race to see if you think a race is special is just to look up the race if you got the old form. Although that'd be at Aqueduct, and I don't play Aqueduct consistently. Let's see, I didn't play on November 2nd. And I didn't play it on my birthday. Yeah, so I can't look either of them up. Yeah, I'm not going to care about the race. Yeah, don't waste my time. Yeah. Not too bad. I don't have anything else to look at. Four's the only three or four is the only thing in the exactas that can help. Four helps a lot more. And both of them looks like if they run, they need a fast pace. They need horses to challenge each other. Let's see, I want to keep my eye on fairgrounds, but I'm not playing fairgrounds today. I want that inside to be good. On the dirt. This is a turf route race. That doesn't count. I want speed to be bad on the turf routes. Let's see, Jennifer's passing me too, and so is Mr. Hobby. What's up, Mr. Hobby? no, I closed the wrong thing. There we go. Living the dream? You had a nice day yesterday, huh? You got off to a fast start at the very least. Let's see, Aqueduct should be getting in the gate. I got Fairgrounds feed up. 0 minutes to post at the duck. Made a few nickels. Got some shekels in your pocket. What's up, Hernandez? How's it going, man? And how are they betting Gulfstream? But we got a lot of time for Gulfstream. I need the wake up juice, man. What's up, Elliot? How's it going, man? You're hoping for a pay stool? Yeah, three probably benefits the most in that scenario. Five might even go to lead or rate. Five got options. I think 1 and 6 are the two most likely horses to get the lead. I don't think I'm saying anything there. Let's see, Bender's looking ahead. How do these Gulfstream races look today? Let's see, this is a dirt route. Or no, a dirt sprint. God, I gotta get my shit together. Doesn't look like there's a lot here though. Doesn't look like there's a lot here. Although I'm staring at the favorite, wondering if he 6-5 on him. He comes off the pace a bit. One's coming from the West Coast. The only race I got marked is a speed favoring track where he got the lead. Three and two would have to improve. They're on the inside. 7's fast, but what is it? He's going to be in the 6 hole. That does help. Yeah, I'm not sure there's a lot there. Let's see. 5 is ahead of the 6 deep in the stretch, but this looks like this is going to be 2 of the main favorites. Just nothing there. 5, 6, 3. If that holds up. Or maybe that did hold up. That might not even been live. That might have been the Fairgrounds. I'm going to watch Fairgrounds. I'm not sure there's anything that I'm going to talk myself into at Gulfstream. Fourth race might be a little interesting in a dangerous racing. Oh no, I was thinking that was Gulfstream. I got my shit mixed up again. Fifth race is going to be a Tapeta. Oh, I misread Bender's comment. Oh, the 6 horse in this dirt race is the favorite. Well, 5 holes, if they're not winning from posts 1 through 3, 5 and 6 are not bad holes. Six is just off another big drop. He dropped to this level last race, but it's not always the first race off. But I'm looking at this race like I got to take on the. I think 2 and 3 are the horses that are keeping me a little checked in there. I don't think 4 is impossible. Or if 4 is impossible, 5 I don't think is impossible. It's just, do I want to take on both of those favorites? Do I have to? Honestly, you don't completely have to. Six could still win, and 3 and 5 are interesting. 1 can win, and 2, 3, and 5 are interesting. What's up, Marco Lou? Let's see. I want to watch Fairgrounds. I'm anti-speed at Fairgrounds on the turf routes. Let's see. I should make a betting line here at Gulfstream, though. Still a 7-horse field of but 6 runners. Let's see. I got to stop putting this away because I got to look up a few horses today. He's off a bit of a layoff. I'm just now seeing that because I had to look him up. Yeah, I think he's priced right. I think my big disagreement is just in the 7. And 7 could still win. It's not that big of a disagreement. I think he's just a little over bet, just a little. Five, I got some disagreement there, thinking he could be valuable if he sucks up. Feels like a suck up horse. And 3, I'm willing to say, is still an interesting overlay. I do got these 2 horses still as the 2 favorites, and that's probably roughly where I think they should be. Let's see, and my bets are fairly easy, I think. 2, 3, 5, I'd be willing to pay for that, and I don't think I got to worry about those combinations. Then it'd just be 1 and 6. Let's see, I'm going to lose a 2 because 2 and second with either of them are death. Slow death. Does that mean I can get the 7 on this ticket? Let's see, I'd weigh those 2. But it still is just a 3 and the 5. Everything goes through the 3 and the 5. I'd probably weigh that in the key box. Then I'd probably even play this straight. Wondering if I could play that 5 and third with just the 1-6-6-1. I wonder if that tries anything. Let's see, Fairgrounds, I stopped paying attention to that. It's going to be 154 at Fairgrounds. What's up, Mac and Co? I think I'm going to play this. I'm going to price this out. I just don't know if it'd be any good. I'm wondering if the 3 helps. Might just be the 5. Well, I can't price that. I just want to see how many times I could hit that like that, or do I just want to use the 5? I don't know if that's going to be good or not. Let's see that try. Let's see, that's $2.50. What, to have that for $10 only costs 40 bucks? If I only use the 5, what's the difference? If I only use the 5, I could have it for $20. I'll use them both. I'll use them both. We'll try. If I think they can run first and second, maybe. I just don't know if that try is going to be anything. Let's see. Let me just write this how I got the extra ticket. I got it pressed on top straight, but I got the 3-5 again in the key box for a little bit more. I know the exact, if it comes in 1-6, it's paying $8. I'm wondering if the 3 and the 5 even helps that. If that I'm curious what that try would pay, but I don't want that to be the ticket. Let's see, 7 got the lead, 1's rushing up, 2's in good position, 6 is gonna rate, 3's sitting there moving into 4th. Who's gonna be speed of the speed? Looks like 7 or 1. They got the 1 up there on the head on. Yeah, 1's the speed of the speed. Tightly packed group. I need a fast pace to have a shot. Keep this 3 active, because it doesn't look like the 5's active. Keep this 3 active. Keep this 3 very active. He just looks like he's working way too hard, though, to be better than second. Keep him active for 3rd unless the 5 can keep coming. Give me a chance to split this with the 3 if you can, but I don't think so. Looks like 2 is going to be a problem for that try. Five's coming late, but he's not coming fast enough. It's going to be 1-6-2. 1-6-2, 5 and 3. There's just not much there, and I'm trying to poke around for a little bit of excitement. And that exacta went to $3, so I don't even think that the 5 would have helped that try, to be honest. Maybe, but I don't know. 162. And then 3 or 5 for fourth. Five for fourth. Yeah, I wish I knew if that would have helped. All I know is 2 would have helped for third and 7 would have helped for third. I'm not even sure if 5 or 3 would have helped. Try bettors probably would have been doing that anyways. Oh, bad break on the 3 and the 5? Oh, Mack and Company was giving me the marks for the Delmar race. Yeah, I thought 6 could get beat, and I thought 1 and 6 should be the 2 favorites hands down. That's not even saying anything really. I like my betting board there, but if I bet that race, I need the 3 or the 5 to split them or maybe run third. I don't know if that was a good look at a try or not. I really don't know. I think the try would have had to pay at least $30 for 50 cents. I don't even know if it would have reached that. I honestly don't know. I'm yawning, man. What is my alerts? I got alerts on YouTube. Oh, what am I looking at? We got the duck in what, 3 minutes? 6 minutes. Better make sure I'm in the right race. So let me see a name. I'm in the right race. I got a dangerous mile race here. Lightly raced horses. What were the first 3 races over there, by the way? Let's see, 5 won the first race, stalking at a mile. Almost 3-1. Let's see, the 6 stalked. That was a race I hit. And 5 horse, 1 from the 4 hole. And a lot of, well, there was 1 nice price horse, but not the best exacta. That's not going to tell me too much right now, I don't think. Let's see, 1's the favorite, just lightly raced. Oh yeah, I don't got much to go on. I can forgive anything first race out, and I'll say his speed figure went up second race out, but everybody can see that. Two I got running against the perceived bias. First race out, I can forgive. Yeah, this doesn't look like this is going to be anything. 4 ran against a perceived bias. 5 looks very hard to get to. Hmm. 6 might have had some trouble running against the perceived bias. I'm looking at him like he's almost a first-time starter. Yeah, there's nothing here for me. I'm going to look at that replay on the 6 just to see. He doesn't have to improve that much to be there. He's a decent price and probably helps anything. I don't know if he helps with the 1, but 6 could be sneaky there. That's what Marco Lou said. Yeah, I kind of agree. He could be sneaky especially if you like the replay, if that's a bad bump. He did keep running. He at least made up lengths. Let's see, he would have been the 10 horse in the 8 hole. Might as well watch the head on because I think the head on tells more than anything. Yep, he got bumped hard. He got bumped hard, and it looked like he steadied because the horse that bumped him crossed over to him maybe a few lengths. But wait, I might not be looking at the right horse. He was in the 8 hole. Hold up. Let me look at that one more time. So I think I'm looking at the 8 horse. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong horse. Let me make sure. Yeah, he gets bumped. Then he got the same thing. Got his path taken a couple times. Could have got his path taken because he's slow, or just because he got his path taken. He didn't really steady. I'm still looking at him like he's a first-time starter and might be interesting. That's it. He'd be sneaky. He'd be sneaky if he runs. I'm rooting for him. What's up, D. Bradley? What's up, man? Carlos, how's it going? Rockin' Ray, what's up, man? Angel, what's up, Angel? Let's see. Mr. Hobby's going for a price at golf in the fifth, playing the 8 to win and exact to 128. Ooh, I want to enjoy this for the last smoke. These cigars, these cabanas aren't that bad. Gulfstream, I just got way too much time. Let me go take a union break. Bentley needs his snacks. We got Christmas cookies for Bentley. Man, I'm still kind of chilly. I'm kind of chilly. Let's see, Aqueduct's running. 4 got the lead. Who am I? I'm just rooting for the 6 to be there. Other than that, no bets. 4 got the lead. 1 got some running to do. There he goes, making an eye-catching move. 7 and 1 is moving at the same time. 4 still has the lead. He's going to have to respond. 6 is not really running. 6 is looks like he's struggling. 4 is going to turn for home with the advantage. 1's grinding. Looks like those are the only 2 that can win. Looks like those are the only 2 that can be in the exacta. 4 is responding. 4 should win this race. 1 looks like he's going to be a clear second. And is there a race for third? 4, 1, 7. 4, 1, 7. 5 is going to complete the super. Let's see, 4 went wire to wire. Would have been hard seeing that, seeing the improved speed. Well, he got off slow. Got off a bit slow. Elaine is booming. What's up, L? Buy stocks. What's up, buy stocks? Hedging is for losers. Silver, 60 is a boom. Is that a try you're booming? Is that the 60? You're hoping 60 for the try maybe? Or is that somewhere else? In Gulfstream, what are we going in, a fifth race? So far, none of the sprints been interesting. Just trouble. Just a little bit of trouble there. Let's see, this should be a turf or torpedo route. $25,000 claimers. Let's see, 10's going to be the favorite. Ooh, at least I need a few more posts. 8-horse field, I think. Yeah, 2 scratches. That should be an 8-horse field. I don't even have to count. Let's see, I definitely want to avoid these turf routes, especially if there's a lot of shippers. Let's see, there's at least one. That's not a lot. Yeah, 5 I'm going to want to look up coming from New York. I said I was going to leave that file open. Why do I keep closing that? Let's see, that was a stalking closing day, but the timer malfunctioned on my notes. So I don't know how the fuck they. Well, maybe it wasn't that race. Maybe there was only 2 races or something. Or maybe the timer malfunctioned a couple times. I didn't include it. Stalking closing day, that's what he was. Let's see, I had an inside early pressing. He would have got an asterisk there. Come on, that's not right. Going a little slow, average, and average. Oh, that's going back a long time. 1019 of, I shouldn't even be able to go back and look that far. Yeah, that's going back way too far. I don't think I'm going to be interested in this race right now. Let's see, I want to watch Fairgrounds. Let's see, Fairgrounds in the turn. I'm just rooting for the inside on the dirt. One has the lead. 4 got a shot to make the race great. 5 is up there. The race goes through to 4. If 4 gets first or second, that's going to be good inside. 4 has the lead at a big number. 4 is going to make the racing great. It's going to be a 4-1. 4-1, 5 or 6 is going to get third. It's close for third. Yeah, now I'm wishing I looked at Fairgrounds today. We got Fairgrounds tomorrow, though. Let's see, that's going to be a nice exacta, 131 to 1. Ooh, that kind of looks catchable, possibly. Even if I was interested in the 2, 3, and 4, I think I could hit that. Almost blind. Don't know if I would have done anything. Don't even know if they're first-time starters. They're not first-time starters. Anyway, like the result. Definitely like the result if I'm rooting for the inside. What's up, Saul? How's it going, man? I'm hoping Fairgrounds is back. Except I picked to do Oaklawn one day this week. I think I got 2 days this week for Fairgrounds. I think it's going to be tomorrow and Sunday. And Saturday, I'm going to look at Oaklawn. What's up, Jevin? And I'm going to let this race go. Torpedo routes, I don't care that much about. Especially at the higher level. This is not crazy high levels, but 25,000 and up is where I start to be. I don't know if I even want to play those races. I'm taking time off right now. I'm going to enjoy myself. I think that's the only torpedo route. I just need these sprints to get better than the results that they had. Hopefully the rest of the card gets a little bit better than the chalky results we've been seeing over there. Eldovation likes the 6.5 over there at Gulfstream. Marco Lou likes the 5 as an A and the B's are 4 and 8. Elaine is booming on a winner. Man, my gun is bothering me. Get this thing out of here. Put a little bit more of this on my neck. My neck is still bothering me. Let's see, 1 minute to Gulfstream. And what does Aqueduct look like for the rest of the day? Aqueduct should just be on the dirt in the winter. Let's see, I can't look up finger bang. Elliot likes the 5 horse there at golf. Ooh, we got a finger bang race. There's a lot of finger bang shippers. Let's see, what does D. Bradley got? Trifectas? Likes the 8 and the 10 on top. 8 and 10 and added the 4 and the 5 in there with them. Brad Hatter likes the 9 at Gulfstream. Let's see, does anyone look interesting? Do I got any marks? I know I'm not interested, but do I got anything that may or may not help? Yeah, one I just got on a stalking closing day. That's what he was last race, just average. Matt Strides with the fastest winner of the day, which he was average. Stepping up in class. I agree, he should be long. Two, one on a stalking day, average fastest winner of the day. That race didn't come out of nowhere. His last two races were not bad. Boy, this horse, Full Nelson, really took a drop to the basement, just missed. He might be a little interesting at 11 to 1. 9, I don't have a real problem. There's a class drop there shipping from New York. Just a short price. Six is already taking action. I don't have a real problem if he runs well. Yeah, eight at least earned hearts. That's not always the best thing, but he's also taking drop. 9, I agree, should be long. And 10, I don't have a real problem with. Got some excuses. Took a drop last race, but he's back to the same level. It's not always the first drop. Yeah, I got no reason to want to mess with this race. There wasn't anything super exciting except for maybe the 8 horse at the number. Six, I think is probably priced right. I think 8 might be the highest price I think I could have got to there. I don't have a problem with a lot of the horses that they were betting. Let's see, what kind of pace is this? 24 and 1? 6 and 9 are dueling. And then there's 3 horses in good position right behind them, the 8, the 4, and the 10. 5's not too far back. Pace is, pace is about average. 24, 48, and 3. 10 is quickening. 8 looks like he's struggling. 4 might be quickening. 5 is definitely quickening. 6 and 9 are still on the front, but they're being joined. 4's trying to get through on the inside. 6 and 9 are still around. Here comes the 10 and the 5. 2's making a big run on the outside. This is going to be a nice finish at least. A lot of horses had some chances in the stretch, but it is going to be the two favorites, 510, 510-2-9, 510-2-9 over there at Gulfstream. Mac, it's good to know the surface. That's what I'm told too. Oh, you thought it was still on the turf? You pros know that, Mac. I got to pick up for Jennifer right now. I got to pick up the slack. Yeah, 510, that's 9-5 over 7-5. 2's 12-1. But just for third, I'm not missing anything if I'm an exacta player. Yeah, Gulfstream's been a chalk fest. Yeah, if you're new to the channel, you guys know I'm not supposed to win on chalk. Nobody's supposed to win on chalk fest days. I'm not even trying to win on a chalk fest day. I'm just trying to control damage. $43. Oh God. You're not even, nobody's supposed to even own that pick five. Ooh, that tells the story of Gulfstream right there. 43-1 for pick five. That is not what dreams are made of. That tells the whole story about the product at Gulfstream. All summed up in one total. It's better being wrong in that pick five than celebrating that ticket. It's just game theory. Let's see, this is going to be a really hard race for me to even want to look at. We got a ton of finger bang shippers. I'm going to look at it because there's nothing else to do, but I don't think I have a lot of hope for this race to be a. Oh, we got $10,000 claimers. Where's the favorite? Lukewarm favorites, though. A couple 3-1 favorites. Two earned a heart 4 races back. But usually I expect you to get a bump. He has not got a bump after 3. And he got beat by a horse in this race, unless he's a scratch horse. I'm going to see who that horse is and who is that horse? That's going to be the 8 horse. Let's see, 3's one of the favorites. Got a bunch of excuses. What is this Sloan? Oh, Yeah, 3 races ago, falling at the start. I was wondering why I just had an X there. Yeah, that's an excuse. Man, five earned some nice marks, and then he just goes to Finger Lakes and didn't do much running over there. Got beat by a horse in this race. That would be the 7. And I don't have much respect for Finger Lakes. Yeah, 8 I don't mind. 8 I prefer. I'm kind of just ignoring, and my prejudice against Finger Lakes is more of an opinion in this race than anything. I might be a little interested in some bullshit here, though. I can't make a betting line here because my prejudice against Finger Lakes is just too much. And half the field is them, or over half the field it makes up of them. See, oh God, I thought I had time. I want to see if I can do a double and maybe a bullshit exacta. Let's see. Next race, there's going to be no scratches. Oh no, next race. Oh no, no scratches next race. That race looks kind of competitive. That race is kind of competitive. That race, I need time. Let me just look at the doubles. Really, it's the doubles with the. Let's see, 8 I'd be pressing. What am I trying to get alive to the 1, the 2? But that race feels competitive. 4 I don't have a real problem with. 6. Yeah, I just want to play. I think I'm just going to use the 1, 2, 4, 6. I might not even like those the most when I get to that race. Those aren't bad doubles. I'd just be pressing the 8. I want to look at the. 6. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to look at the exactas. I want to do some, I'm going to have to do some exactas. I'm going to key the 2 just with the 3, the 5, and the 8. It could be any one. The doubles are way more important. The doubles are more important. 2, I knew I wanted to get alive to something with. Now, right now, I don't like where the 2's at. I just want the 8 to go ahead and win if he can. Let's see, 7 and 5 are going to the lead. 4 and 8 are stalking. Eight is now in clear third, but 5 and 7 are dueling on the front end. Just come on with this 8. I need the 8 to be good enough. He's making a move. 1's getting a little geared up. 8, I can't tell if he has a lot of horse or he's hanging around, but come on with this 8. I need to get through this hole. 5 kind of cut him off. Yeah, 8, I'm not sure if he has horse or no room, but either way. Come on, 8, give me one more run. Nah. I'm not sure if 5 had more horse and couldn't get through when he needed to get through or not. But anyways, it's going to be 5, 3, 8. Yeah, it's the 3 horses I used with the 2, but 8 I thought had more speed. I don't like him rating. Let's see, 5 I think went wire to wire. Oh, that was a oh, I don't mind him winning Saratoga. And 3 was a horse that fell. I wonder if I would have played exactas with the 8 if I had more time. Yeah, 3-8 was paying good enough. I might have bet some more tickets there if I had more time. Oh, 8 did not get third. 8 got fourth. But none of the true Finger Lake horses were there. By the way, what is a 5-3 paying? Yeah, 5-3 is paying 23 to 1. I could have played the exactas a little different, but the doubles were what I wanted to play, and doubles, that is how I was going to play the doubles. Let's see, Fairgrounds, I'm just rooting for the inside. I want to watch Fairgrounds. Gulfstream, I got 11 minutes though. Yeah, it's going to be a dangerous dirt race. Yeah, and all the inside horses are taking money. This is not exact a race. Let's see, next race, it might be able to be a double race. Let me see how they're supposed to bet the 7th race. Yeah, it's going to be a 6-horse race. Yes, these Gulfstream dirt races are kind of a letdown so far. Man, I got 2 dirt races back to back too. But that second race, the next race, there's not a lot of speed in that race. Feels like whoever gets the lead should have a pretty big advantage there. See, November 14, that's a bit of a rematch race. They're all kind of on the outside. Well, 6 is supposed to be 10-1 in the next race. Oh, 3 is supposed to be 12-1. I wouldn't mind getting trying to get alive to the 3 and the 6. Especially the 6. 5 and 1, I think, are going to be the favorites next race. One doesn't have any speed. I think I want to try to get alive to the 3, the 4, and the 6 there. Wait a minute. Is that the right number? 3? No, 4 doesn't have any speed. I think I want to try to get alive to the 3, the 5, and the 6 there. Especially, and 3 and 6 are best for me. What do I got here? Yeah, we got the 2 first-time starters on the inside are going to be. Five might be interesting. I don't have that those were inside days, but both times he had the 7 hole. Man, I really don't know what to do with the 2 and the 3. They're both inside. I can use any one, 1 through 5. Yeah, I definitely don't want to use them all. Let me see if I can make maybe some of these combinations just eliminate themselves. 5, 5, 3 is just 18 to, oh no, doubles. No, 1. 5 would be the press. I probably use all 5 of them, or all of them to the 6 and the 3. 5, I gotta make decisions. Yeah, because those range between 40 and 100 to 1. If the 3 wins next race, and 30 to almost 100 to 1 if 6 wins next race. I'm going to do that ticket. And they're all kind of shitty to the 5, to be honest. I might not even want to do the 5. Yeah, 5s is paying 20. The highest one is paying only $20. Second highest is 19, 18, 17, and 13. I'll do that double. I think I'm going to forget about the 5 next race and just bet less. And if I'm right, I make more. I don't have a weighted ticket there. Any one of them I think would be good. Right? Unless I wanted to weigh the 5. 5 is actually the lowest one. Maybe I will weigh the 5 a little bit to the 3 and the 6. Try to get a bigger hit if he wins. I don't think there's any exactas. Four would be the value in the exacta. But I think I can play exactas too a little bit. That would be the 1 through 5. And then press the 4 with the 1 and the 5. Wait a minute. I'm getting lost in these exactas. Wait a minute. No, there's actually more options there in the exactas. Let's see, I did the doubles already. since that was going to be pressed. And 5 and 1, 1 and 5 is paying good enough. These are changing pretty quick. Four got some racer where I think he can have more speed than the one, but it is tight. Well, one with the 2 and the 3 are nothing. Dude, I think I'm still going to key off the 4. I think I key off the 4 in this, even though the 1 and the 5 are less. And I think I'm just going to weigh this, and I still going everything through the 4. I'm going to try to weigh down these exactas too. This was a tough call. Yeah, I'm hoping 4 is the right key. Because I was even thinking I could play 5 with the 2 and the 3 too. And 5 on top of the 1, 2, 3. Bender, you messing with this race? Let's see, Bodrick's booming at Fairgrounds. Was Fairgrounds all inside? I'm just rooting for all inside at Fairgrounds, and if it's all inside at Fairgrounds, I'm going to regret not playing Fairgrounds today. Yeah, that was all inside. 1, 3, 1, 3, 4. Fairgrounds might be back on the May. I might even make it if I really like Fairgrounds. I might forget about Oaklawn on Saturday even. No, oh, no action for you here. Yeah, I'm trying to work this out. I'm not sure if I wish none of the first time starters are on the inside. They're the ones that are making it hard for me because they don't have to be much to if they're fast to beat these. I think 1 or 4 from what we see on paper are probably the 2 that I think are more likely to get the lead. I kind of basing that on these the Tapeta and turf race though. I'm hoping 4 got the most upside. Five's been, I mean, I know these are dirt races and the times are different, but none of those, only one race is where he's close at 22. 23, he just feels like he'd be a stalker with some excuses. And then 2 and 3, they don't have to be much to be the speed of the speed to me. What's up, Richard? Come on, 4, give me the lead and be the best. He got a good break, but one's rushing up there, and so is one of the first-time starters. Ah, and 5 is going to rate, which I thought he probably would be on the slower side. Yeah, 1 gets the lead all by himself. But 1 was easy in the exactas because 2 and 3, 2 and 3 gets second with the 1. They weren't good. 4. I just need 4 to get second here, and 1 to keep going. Not dead, but it feels like 4 is struggling to get second. Looks like it's just going to be all inside. I should get alive to the double. I don't know how I don't get alive to the double, but I'd like to hit the exacta if the 4 can get second. 4 is trying. He just doesn't look good enough. Nah, he's not good enough. And it didn't matter because 1 was easy. If 1 wins, 3 and 2 was not good exactas at the time I was checking them. Meh. Doubles were more important. 1, 3, 4. I think it was 1, 3, 4. I just needed to beat him. Yeah, 1, 4 did go down, but it's still 18 to 1. Yeah, I figured one of those were the 2 most likely speed horse. I basically bought the first leg in the double, but I need a price in the second leg. Hopefully those doubles didn't get crushed with 1 being the clear favorite. No, 3 is actually solid. 1, 3 is 78 to 1. And 6 is solid. I'd be happy if I hit the double. 78 to 1 and 51 to 1. And I had to throw away the 5. I think that was a 5 in the next race. Yeah, I had to throw away the 5 because they weren't good. Nothing was good to the 5. So I just hope to be right next race. What's up, Richard? In the duck, we got a 9-horse field. I couldn't get alive in the double. I was trying to get alive to the 1, 2, 4, 6, but I'm not even sure. I thought this race was going to be competitive. I really thought 8 could have been a single last race. I was wrong about that. Let's see, but I got to look at this race. What we got? Starter allowance 50,000. Yeah, 2 earns nice marks. Been going too fast to win in multiple races. One I didn't have a problem with being a favorite. Who's the 3? I was trying to get live to the 1, 2, 4, 6. So far I do still like the 1 and the 2. 3 does have an excuse 2 races ago, but I'm still leaning towards I'm not interested in him. Let's see, 4 did just break his maiden and trying dirt. Man, I still think he's interesting at that price. 2 races ago, I think he ran against inside bias and comes back the very next race and won, and he was lightly raced. If he likes the dirt, I probably still think he's a little bit of value. Ooh, 6 I thought was 6 I think gets a lot of points here. 4 or 5's just a horse I could go either way on. At 5 to 1. I got him running his best race last race on an inside bias day where he just was able to close the win. 6 I don't think should be 6 to 1. 7, I'm not really sure what I think of the 7. Won his last race, but I just got him as slowest winner of the day. I could go either way on him, which 5 to 1 probably sounds right on a horse you could go either way on. And 9, I didn't want to use him in the double. He just feels like possibly a closer or a stalker. Yeah, I'm not interested in him at 7 to 2. I don't have a problem with him being somewhat of a contender. Eight, I might actually think is a little bit of an overlay. 4 is definitely going to be an overlay at that price. Three's another one that I could go either way on. 2 is still really interesting, and 4 is still interesting at those prices. 2 I would have probably even gave more points to. 6, I think he gets more points, but I'm probably just going to have him at 15%. 1 I don't have a problem as a favorite. Five's another just kind of blah 15%er to me. And I guess 7 could be at 15%. No, I think I want to take some harder stands here. I think the 2 favorites are bigger favorites than what I got them represented. I'm just going to say 3's priced right too. think I'm interested in 246. A 1 with the 246. I kind of ran out of time there, but I don't think I was going to change anything. Except I would have wanted to price out though 122 16. I might not like that I'm playing the one on top of the 6, but I don't have enough time to. Because I don't have enough time, I might want to try to slide in a win ticket on the 2 and the 4. Nope, I'm not going to be able to get the win ticket, but I'm going to write it down because I was going to do it. Yeah, I would have liked, whether they win or not, I would have liked to got the win ticket down. 2 and 4 on the front end. I don't know if they're dueling, but that's where the pressure's coming. 1's close and 6 is close. I got kind of all the speed. I want this to be a merry-go-round. I want this to be a slow merry-go-round and no one change position at all. No one change position. Just keep this perfect. No surprises. Yeah, I didn't get that first call. 48 and 4 at the second call. Still would have liked to got the win ticket, and I don't even know if they're going to hold on, but I would have liked that win ticket. Keep this 6, 2, and 4 going. No one closed. No one closed. Let's just keep it nice and simple. Come on, keep this 2 and 4 together for me. Ah, 5's coming up the inside. I'm wrong about 1 horse. Five, 6, 1, 2, and 4. 5, 6, 1, 2, and 4. Yeah, that was worth a play. 5 I had is 15%. Yeah, 5's next up. 5's next up. 5, 6, 5, 6, 6, 5 would have been good. Yeah, I kind of get that when I'm rushing. 5 had to close. I didn't see 5 make that move. He had to close to get there, I think. What was the 6-1-1-6 paying? Yeah, 6-1 was actually playable at 85 to 1. Oh no, these are doubles. No, that was fine. 46 to 1. Yeah, 1-6 was okay. Yeah, 1-6 was just 19 to 1. I probably wouldn't have played that. 5-6 is 45 to 1. 45 to 1. I want another coffee. Let's see. So the 8 not winning the first leg did not stop me from hitting the double. I would have lost the double either way. As the fairgrounds looks like it's going to be on the turf. I want to see this replay again over there. I want to see where that 5 came from. He had to close because I love my position with all 4 horses being where they were at. I didn't even see when he made the move, though. I didn't even see when he made the move. As the El Novation likes the 611 at Fairgrounds, I'm just anti-speed there. But I don't know who's speed and who's not. Who do you got? 611, 5-1 and 4-1. What's up, Evander? Gerardo, what's up, man? Francisco. What's up, Ken? CD, what's up, CD? Freddie, how's it going? Lots of new names. Let's see, I'm alive in doubles at Gulfstream, and I'd be very happy if I hit them. That's my only hope right now. Jay, what's up, Jay? Jay likes the 10 at Fairgrounds? And Gulfstream's been giving away such small margins today, if any margins. Oh my God, I bet Smart Jenny. I need Smart Jenny to win today. What do I got? Let's see, who's going to lead? Looks like only one horse could go wire to wire, and that's the 11. 6 is going to be somewhat pressure at Fairgrounds. 2 4-1s, 9 sitting in 3rd or 4th. And 8's up there in 3rd or 4th. They're flopping. Let's see, 23 and 3 at the first call. 11 has the lead, the only horse that could go wire to wire. Lane likes the 11 at Fairgrounds. Not much has changed. Not much has changed in the race. Well, 6 just got the lead over the 11. 9 and 8 are still in good position. 7's gearing up. So is the 2 maybe. Kind of hard to see that saddle cloth. Turning for home. 6 has the advantage, but 9 looks really interesting. This gray horse on the outside is gearing up. 9 so far is responding. Some horses are coming from way back, but they got some running to do. Looks like 9 should be able to win the race from here. I couldn't make out who the second place horse was. It's a gray. It was that gray horse. Maybe the 7. Maybe the 1. Maybe it's the 1. 9-1 maybe. Kind of hard for me to see that. 9 definitely wins as the 5-2 favorite. I'm pretty sure that's going to be the 7 maybe. Or is it the 8? It could be pink. It could be red. It wasn't the 7. It wasn't the 1. It got to be the 8, I would imagine. Unless the chiclets were wrong. Who is that in second? Maybe that is the 7. I can't make out that saddlecloth. I can't make out that saddlecloth. Let's see. Gulfstream, I got 4 minutes. Yeah, this race doesn't look like I'll be able to want to do anything. I think I just ride out the double. I think whoever gets the lead here should have somewhat of an advantage. I thought 5 was the horse that I couldn't use in the double. He might be who I think might have the most speed. I wanted him in the double. I just couldn't play it. Seven, I thought was going to be a shorter price. He's actually interesting at 11-1. Two's a favorite. Two's the favorite. He just feels like a favorite. I want to try to get around. I'm not sure. It doesn't look like he has any real speed. He got some excuses. There might be some exactas I might be interested in. Just slide that up for now because they don't want me to bet this race. Three, 6, 7 is still interesting. 2 is not interesting. 5 I wanted in the doubles. And 4 I'm neutral on, but I'd be weighing the 5. 5-3 is still 31-1. 5-6 is 19-1. 5-7 is 30-1. I might even play that straight extra too. Two, I'm just if two is the winner, I'm just two. If 2 runs first or second, I'm willing to lose. Four, 3 is 22-1. 4-7 is 27-1. You know what? I think I'm actually just going to leave the 4 out of there. I think I'm willing to lose if he's the winner or in the exacta. 3, 6, 7. I like that enough to play that. And 5, since there's not another horse, I just play that for what I want. I don't have to have the press. Well, there's going to be a press with the 5 on top. Let's see, best case scenario is I hit the exacta and the double. Let's see, Boderick's booming at Fairgrounds. Whoa, who did run second at Fairgrounds, by the way? Oh, it was 9, 6, 7. Oh, 6 and 7 dead heated. How did Boderick play that to be booming? Probably exact and try and got both. That's probably how you did it. Oh, you probably needed 6 to be a clear second. Come on, smart Ginny, or both sides is what I need. Yeah, unless it's 7. Well, no, unless I hit the exacta, but I want to hit the double and the exacta if I can here. And I had to say forget the 2 and the 4, but to 2 I wanted to play against. 4 of the combinations just weren't good enough for me to do all of it. Five, I wouldn't be shocked if 5 or 7 has the most speed. Who got the most speed between them? 2 I didn't think had speed. He's closer to a pace than I would have liked, though. I like where the 6 is. Let's see, 5 and 7 are dueling. 2 and 6 are in good positions. 3 sitting there in 5th, maybe about 3 lengths off the lead. Smart Jenny. I think Smart Jenny is the better shot because it's both sides is working hard. Come on with this 3 up the inside. Come on, smart Jenny. Did she win? Give me a 3-7, 7-3, either way. I would have loved the 3-7 though. All right, that's going to be a boom. I missed a double, but I did hit the exacta. God, I wish Smart Jenny could have won that race. That would have been the 74-1 exacta with the, or the 74-1 double with the 100-1 exacta. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, it would have been 139-1 with the 3 winning. All right, let's go. I thought for sure I was going to say I love Jenny after that race. When Jenny was making that move and I got up, I was like, Jenny's going to be there. I thought I was going to come back and say, I love you, Jenny. And the way I played that double, I couldn't have played the 7. Luckily 7 was 11-1. It's just because I bought the first leg of the double. If I would have only used 2 or 3 horses, I probably would have been alive to the double with the 7 too. Because I was shocked that 7 was 11-1 most of the racing. I was shocked he was that price. There wasn't a lot of speed, and I just thought 2 was a bad favorite, and I thought 7 and 5 was most likely to get the lead. I thought 5 was safer than the 7. I should have, but I would have had to cut down. I would have probably just had to forget about the first-time starters, and I probably could have had the double and the exacta. If I would have forgot about the first-time starters last race and just focused on the 1-4-5. All right, I'm happy. I'm happy. I hit 2 races today, but this one was sexy. This was sexy. The other one was just a sexy winner, but didn't get a bump in the exacta that I hit earlier. Thank you, Boater. Finally, Gulfstream gave us something. Or gave me something. I don't know about you guys. Gave me something. I'm worried about me. I'm playing against you guys. I'm gonna make a quick coffee. I could use a breather after that one. I'm gonna make a coffee. Billy, you wanna go outside real quick? Come on, let's go outside while I make some coffee. Make some snow angels. gonna let her neighbor show her up? You know? Huh? I wonder if she ordered that or not. What? No, I'm asking you about the drive. Your jealousy. Oh, okay. Well, you want to make sure they don't leave it because I didn't show that pathway. You might leave it at the street. I'll keep an eye out for it. Well, I'm streaming. He has the option of the other way, but you know they don't think. That's all right. Look, you got a Christmas ball. A Christmas ball for family. Yeah, you should be so nice. Yeah, I hope he didn't leave it. If you would have told me, I would have did the thing. I should have done it anyway because I know you get packages. Let's see, Aqueduct's off and running. I got no opinion here. Whew. Yeah, we're on a corner. I do my driveway, but I don't always do the walk, and I forget he can get packages, and I hope they deliver it. We're on a round corner, but they never just come up the driveway. Let's see. This is going to be a decent race with the 7 winning. 11-1 winner. 7 is the only horse that can win. The race is for second between the 2 and the 3, but it looks like the 2 has a solid advantage, and the 3 ran out of time already. It's probably going to be 7-2-3. Huh? 7 did have eye-catching marks. So did the 5. Yeah, so did the 4. Had a 33% chance with just the best marked horses. Although 2 of them did earn them at route. 7 furlong race with not a lot of stuff. 2 was the favorite off of just 1 race sample, huh? Oh, he got beat by a horse in this race, and he still took that much action? Who was that horse? Oh, the 3 horse. Yeah, Sexy Marks won, I guess. Well, one of the Sexy Marks won. Seven, 2, 3, 5 over there at the Duck. Let's see. We got, oh, we still got races at Gulfstream. 2 races left at Gulfstream. This is off the turf. I wonder, does this race get wrecked or not really? It kind of gets wrecked. 5-horse field. On a very chalky day, except for I think 1 race at Gulfstream. Yeah, one got the right running style, just coming from press style, and I don't always trust Tampa's dirt form. I don't know what about him. I probably do think that the 2 should be the favorite, and the 3. I don't think there's much here. Let's see, 6 is the other scratched horse. Oh, I scratched the 6 in front of the 7, and 7's a shipper. Yeah, I don't need this race one way or another. 5-horse field. Just had a nice big hit. I'm going to watch Fairgrounds. I just don't think there's going to be much at Gulfstream. Is a Bodericks passing at the Fairgrounds? Let's see, Mack and Company started a pick 3. I wonder if that was at Gulfstream. Used and all, would be alive. I got 2 singles next 2 races. Am I supposed to say this usual bet in Monaco? Or my cat? Or am I trying to make something else happen in that? L usual? I'm trying to figure out how to say that. Oh, that was that Gulfstream. So you got the seven in the all. Oh, and you like the 1 here. Yeah, 1 I don't. 1 I'm not gonna try. I just think 1 has the right running style. But I think the 2 favorites are the 2 and the 5. I think is who I think should be the favorites. I'm going to see what that horse did over there at Tampa. Press style horses, they usually need a race or 2 at Gulfstream. But he does fit, got speed. Good luck on that, because that would be a really good pick 3 if you get alive in this leg. You got 2 bombs. Let's see, 11-19. Oh, I do like he does have an excuse at Tampa. I thought that was a bad rail day. And he was going fast, running against the Fast, average, slow, running against the bad rail. If I'm right about the bad rail, he might even have more upside. That's it. Oh, Boderick, you're 4 for 5 at Fairgrounds today? Nice. And you're slow playing now? Nothing wrong with the slow pace. Let's see. Eldovation likes the 2-7 at Gulfstream. Let's see. Fairgrounds I'm watching, but I'm just hyper interested in the inside results there. I'm rooting for everything on the inside on the dirt. Although most of those combinations, if it's inside, aren't going to be much. Unless the 2 is there or the 1 wins. Let's see. 1, 4, and 2 are all dueling. 3 got first run on the inside. 2 still angling all around the track. Feels like he got a horse. That's the horse that makes everything goes. If he can get first or second. Looks like he's going to outrun his odds, but getting tired now. 1's going to win easily at 9-2. I said 1. If 1 wins outright, maybe the inside exactus could be interesting. But I was thinking more 1-3 in that scenario. I don't know about 1-4. I guess if it pays 20-1 or better, I doubt it, but maybe. Yeah, 13-1. Although 2's going to complete the try. And is that so there's been a couple turf races, but I think everything I seen on the dirt was all inside today, including a big winner. Yeah, that 3. There was a 1-3-4. Yeah, that paid 20-1. That was a 4-1. That was the big ticket. And I think the other 2 races were on the turf, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, no problem. Next race at Gulfstream? You're talking about the 9th, right? Mac and Co. I think you liked the 2 there, right? 2 earned a heart and ran against the bias last race. And that race 3 back was going fast until he got tired. Match tries with the fastest winner, 1 tick slower than the fastest winner, and got sleepy. Yeah, I got to look up the 3 if I'm interested in that race. There's a couple horse. I might have to look up some if I'm interested. 5 earned a heart against a bias, but didn't really get a bump from that. He's already ran his 3 races. No action. Looks like he's going to get no action. And this horse got some real speed too. Went too fast to win 2 races ago. One last race on a speed favoring track where he got the lead. Although I hold it against horses when they win on a speed favoring track if there's nothing to say that they were already going to possibly earn a top. With that heart, I wouldn't be that prejudiced against them. That win to me didn't come out of nowhere. Race before he was going too fast to win. Usually when I say I don't trust a horse running a top, technically he did do that on a speed favoring day, but I'm looking at the other races to see what I could grab on there. Matt Hart's enough to make me still respect him. I'm gonna glance at this race, but I kind of just think two should be, and two's not going to give you a bump in the double. If two wins, the doubles are pretty much off the table unless you like something that's a big price. But in theory, in reality, 2 to 5s don't even give you a bump in the doubles usually. If you already like a bomb in the next race, the bomb price usually pays more than the double or the same as the double. One I would still have as an overlay here. He got the right running. I don't completely trust him, but the running style is right to me. I probably would have him as an overlay. 5 I'd have as co-favorite or second choice. Seven got the right running style, but he would not be an overlay to me. I'd probably got him at 10 to 1 or maybe even 8 to 1. Or not 8 to 1, 10 to 1 or 8%. And 4 is the only horse that I think benefits if there is that speed duel. There's a chance for that speed duel because 1, 2, 5, and even the 7 can get caught up on the speed duel. The only problem with the 4 is I got him priced right. I got him priced right or maybe 15. I'm going to do a betting line. Four is the only one that I really got to think about. I would have both of these at 8%, but that makes the one interesting. 4 could probably afford to say if he gets the pace dual set up, I probably do got enough points to say he's at least a little bit of an overlay. Oh yeah, I got plenty of points, and these two horses to me are the favorites, and I'm not gonna separate them. To me, they're just the two horses to beat. That's my betting line. There's not a lot there, unless you can upset with the. I think 1 would be the most interesting. That you could still possibly use the 5, maybe even the 1, or maybe even the 2. 4 is just as interesting, but I don't think it can be 2-4, maybe 5-4, but if it's 2-4, it's not going to be good enough. Oh, and 5 on top of the 4 isn't good enough either. Mac and Company, though, good luck on your pick 3. Because you got a ballsy single here. And you already got a nice bomb, so I don't mind seeing giant tickets. That would be a giant ticket. Let's see, but one went to the lead, but two has already passed them. Still rooting for the one to maybe complete an exacta. Maybe if two does something silly, but usually when a horse does two got a little bit more horse? Or does one got a little bit more horse? Usually when you get past, you don't come back, but yeah, one ran good, but just not good enough. He outran his odds without a doubt. Let's see, but it is just 2-5. 2-5-1, I think, was a try. Back to the yeah, Cook. He ran. I mean, he ran fairly good. He didn't give up. He didn't give up. He just got beat. And he did the dirty. Well, 5-5 did catch him late, but I always give credit to horses that are more forwardly placed than horses getting beat in the last couple of 100 yards. To me, one ran a tougher race against the big favorite than 5 did. Fast fractions too, 21, 21 and 144. It's just the same thing what I said about if the two wins this race, probably don't get a real bump out of the double. What could you even play in the double? We'll see. Two would be a decent double. 6 and 7 would all be decent double, and the rest of them are just single digits. So if I had to guess, 6 is probably going to be 15-1. 7 you might actually be getting a bump because it's hard to say a horse is going to be over 70-1. Usually in American racing, we don't have 70-1s. 2's probably going to be around 20-1 if I'm judging that. Let's see, look at Aqueduct real quick. Where are we going in the 8th race? Let's see, I want to write no bet. Dude, I'm actually wondering if it's kind of middle of the track to outside today. Or where's that tic-tac-toe board that I started? I want to fill this in. Yeah, I really don't got time to be looking at this if I want to handicap the race though, but looks like I just got the first 3 winners. shit, I didn't get a bump out of that double at all. I'm just now realizing that that first exact I hit paid 21 to 1 and the horse paid 27 to 1. I didn't even realize that. Oh, 3 did go wire to wire. Actually, it's the 4 from the 3 hole. That was that bad maiden race with no, well, not bad. It just didn't have any form. That's right. 5 did scoot up the rail there. Is that the 5 that beat me? No, that wasn't that race. Five went wire to wire there. Oh, this is the 5. He didn't he deep stalked. This was the race that the 56142. Yeah, he deep stalked, but he did make his move up the rail. I don't know if I think the rail's bad. I've just been noticing a lot of middle of the track and outside horses have won. And 7 stalked at a nice price here. I didn't crash, did I? Oh no, I think I'm moving. The chat room just stalled, I think. Is this the last? Oh, this is the last race at the Duck. They've been doing these 8 horse. Yeah, I'm not going to have time to look up the 4, and I probably should have. Let's see, where's the favorite here? Man, I always say the worst bet in racing is the short price closer. He's not a complete closer, but he closes a lot of times. He's capable of stalking every now and then, but he just feels like a horse that I always want to beat as a chalk. Is this a route or a sprint? This is a route. Yeah, one's taking action. I like the hearts. What is this, 50,000? Yeah, 4, I would have to look up the 4. 2, I think, should be long. 3, I'm not sure what I think of the 3. 5's another closer. Dude, there's very little speed in this race. Eight's a huge reach, but I think I'm going to be rooting for the 8. There's very little speed. 9, I don't have a problem with. 8 just went too fast to win 3 races ago. He wins the next race, slowest winner of the day. And then last race ran against the. He's a huge reach. He's a huge reach, but Hearts are always worth something to me, and I don't think there's a ton of speed in this race. I think 1 and 9 I can root for, but 1's the favorite. I'm not sure. I'd be playing against a 6, I think, unless it was the 8-6. Yeah, I'm not doing anything here. I'm probably riding out the day. Oh, there's only one race left at Gulfstream. Let's see. 2 got the lead, huh? Who was a 2? I didn't see any speed on the inside. I didn't miss 2 having speed. Yeah. Someone had to get the lead, and he said, why not me? We'll see if that works out for him. He's at least at a price I can root for now, but man, he would have been hard to put on the lead. 8's in good position if he's good enough. But it feels like he has to be responding better than that. 9 and 5 are getting interested. 7, I'm not sure. He's making an eye-catching move, but I think he's going to fan wide and wonder how wide he's going to be. 2's still hanging on. 1's coming. 7 is the horse that's full of run. I think 7's probably going to win if he just straightens out. 1's there. 7 got his head down. 1's going to get third. I'm not sure who had the rail. But 7 definitely won the race. It's going to be 7's, maybe 6 or 4. I see a lot of yellow. I think that's probably the 6 horse. All that yellow gets me confused. Yeah, I think it's going to be 7-6-1. And 6 was the favorite that oh no, 6 I had marks on. 4 was the horse that I had to get marks on. I'm glad I wasn't interested in that race because I would have thought there was very little speed. And 7 just looks like a deep. Oh, he did close. He did close. I seen him make that move, but I would have probably been focusing on who I thought could be more forwardly placed than him. Yeah, it's 7-6-1-4. 7-6-1-4. 6-1 over 8-5. Is a half day for me? What do you mean? One more race at Gulfstream, right? That's it? Let's see, there are objections. Let's see, 1 did get the worst of it. Oh, 1 really did get the worst of it. But that's one of these scenarios where I'm not sure. You got to see if 1 established the hole there. Did 7 come over and 1 established? I think 1 established position. I think this is going to be a chance at the 7, but who wants the 7 to be taken down? Yeah, 1's in there, so 1 has position. 7 does look like he was the culprit on closing that hole. And not only does he close it on the 1 now is forced to bump the 6, and 6 went sideways. I wouldn't feel good right now if you had the 7. If you need the 7 to hold on, I don't know. I would have thought 7 had a better chance to stay up if 1 was trying to find a hole, but 1 had position there. It got closed up by the 7. I think there's a more than a fair shot that that could get taken down. It's always 50-50. I never know what they're going to do. Oh. Does anyone need this to stay up? If this goes down, it's just going to be a 6-1-7. If it stays up, that's the best exacta or best winner out there. Best try. And either is a 27-1 exacta or a 13-1 exacta. I don't think there's any other thing that could change. I think 7 either goes to third or they leave it up. I don't see objection where 1 can win an objection and get put up to first. I don't see how this could be a double disqualification. Let's say D. Bradley needs this to hold up. I'm hoping it holds up. I don't like punishing bettors. I don't like rooting against a favorite. I'm just calling it how I think I see it. I don't like rooting for worse tickets to be put up. Fairgrounds, I don't got fairgrounds. If anyone got fairgrounds action, I'm just rooting for the inside. Let's see, Jevin needs it. You guys do not want me in the box, but I am rooting for you guys to stay up. Yeah, I just thought 1 had position. Like I said, if 1 was not there and 1 was forcing his way through, I said they can't take this down, no way. Sorry. Yeah, they changed it. But they're not consistent. They're not consistent. That's the hope that everybody has, that it's still a 50-50 call. Yeah, it's going to turn into 6-1-7. And maybe it could have stayed up a little bit easier if 1 didn't hit the 6 so hard it made him go sideways, but roll the dice. That's what it feels. In fact, I'd rather them just say there's an objection, we're fining people, and fucking just flip a coin. because they're not consistent. I'd rather it just be a fucking coin flip. Just show the coin flip. Heads he stays, tails he goes. Because they're not consistent. That's my problem. If they were consistent and we can talk it through and be on the right side of more objections than not, but they're not. Tomorrow the exact same thing will happen and they'll leave it up. That's just the way it is, and that's the bitch. Oh, this was a turf race, so I'm not rooting for the inside. And it's a 5.5 sprint race, so I don't even have on the turf. So I'm not even sure if I'm locked in on anti-speed on that profile. Let's see, Lane needs the 8. 8's going to hold on. 854. I think you got it if you need the 8 to win. Yeah, I'm only saying that I'm rooting for the inside if it's a dirt race. Just Elaine is booming. Elaine got the yippee. Oh, D. Bradley had, yeah, but you wanted the 7. Had both of them, but oh, that would have been a good double too. That would have been a 7-7 double. Is that the one that you would have, or you're getting a live? That's right. 7 won the first race at 11-1. If that's a sequence. Let's see. Is this the last race then? Let's see, that was the duck. So I'm done with the duck. What is the date of the 11th? Shit, I'm running out of days before Christmas. I think I'm going to have to take all of next week off. Unless I get some work done before. But fuck, I got to paint that family room before Christmas. Let's see, and this is just going to be a 6-horse race on the Tapeta. I'm going to have 2 scratches. Let's see, what we got, 8-horse field, or 8, I need the number 8. But the 3 and 4 are scratched, so just a 6-horse field. Let's see, where's the favorites? 5 and 8s are the favorite. 5, 8, and 1 are favorites. This race doesn't look great on the tote board. Wait a minute, what is this? This is a 5.5 furlong race. I hate route to sprint. And that's exactly what the 5 is. He's in okay form, but I hate route to sprint. Seven, I already said 7. Looks like no action, and his name is no action. He's hard to get to. 8, I think 8's a player. 8's going to be getting a lot of points. Was I looking? Oh no, wait. I'm sorry. I was looking at the 5. I was looking at the 6, thinking it's the 5. 6 is a route to sprint horse. Let's see. So 5's running style fits. 4 races ago went too fast to win. But we talked about him. He hasn't got the bump. Still got the right running style. Still got a big class drop. And 1's the other favorite. I don't have a big problem with the 3 favorites. I think 2 is the only thing that could be interesting in this race, I think. Two's going to be an overlay. And I'm not even going to separate the 3 favorites. Yeah, and I got enough points to be like 32% on all of them. The only way I would bet this race, that's probably what I'm rooting for, but I'm just not that interested. I think there's a big chance that it could just be the big 3 favorites, and I'm having a great day. And I don't need to do anything here. That's it. But 100% of the time, if I bet this race, this is the only way that I could play it. I'd be willing to lose if it's the 3 favorites, but when I'm up, and this is the last race of the day, there's no reason for me to do anything. These fields have been. Gulfstream is just. It's still my best track, but having to avoid the tapeta and the turf. The only days recently that I've been getting in trouble is when I keep trying to force the tapeta shit too much, or the turf. Or we have a rare day where the profiles just get you beat, or the other scenario is you talk yourself into narrow margin tickets and you don't hit any of them and you don't get upset. It's just that extreme patience there in a way. Either extreme patient, you're holding your nose on a lot of tickets. That was going on until I hit the only ticket that was worth having to me at Gulfstream. Yeah, and then when they get scratched, I mean, that's even worse, but unless you get the scratches early, it's just horse racing. It's just, a long-term fucking game, and it's boring. I mean, it's just like sitting there at poker. If you tried to play poker, those guys sit at the table for fucking 10 hours at a time when I was going to the poker halls or in the poker rooms. It's just mostly boring. Like this race right here, if I was in chase mode still, I would do this bet but hold my nose. But right now when I'm up, it's like, and I'm up good, it's like, I don't have the fear of missing out. What's up, turd? How's it going? Yeah, that is better for me that you could do it for home. It sucks if you got to go there. But you wouldn't like me if I was in charge of racing and had complete control. I'd take care of I'd get rid of all the rebates. This is what I would honestly do. This would be the first step I would do. if you gave me complete control. I'd take away everyone's fucking rebates, and I'd give a lower takeout if you go to the track. I would try that for a couple years at all tracks. I would reward any person that goes to the track with a lower takeout and hope that I can make it on the difference on them being willing to play more at the track and eating, paying for the food, the service, and everything else. Let's see. This bet has no chance that I'm rooting for. 2, his only chance I thought was to have speed, and I hate the break that he had. And he rushed up and he got steady too. You had to think that I thought there was a real chance that it's just the big 3. If 2 can pass horses, I'd be surprised. I'd be impressed if he gets second. He's getting closer, and he does have something to run at. I'll still be impressed if he gets second. 5's not giving up. 8 did give up, but 1's going on with it. 2 might do good to even get third. Let's see, Bradley got the try. Let's see, what was that? One was the winner. 1-8. What was that? 1-8-5-2. Victor would rather be bored at home than Ratama. The other thing, well, I'd love it if they cut rebates from everybody. Cut rebates from everybody. I would either reduce the takeout if you're at the track or just have everyone a flat takeout. No rebates for anyone. I wouldn't care if they tried either of those 2 models. I just want to watch that replay, but I am done. I'm done. No more show. Let's see. Turd is looking forward to Oaklawn. I might rethink, depending on how fairgrounds play out. I haven't started that Oaklawn card that I was going to do Saturday. Because fairgrounds is getting me thinking that inside it might be back. The problem is it's still got a lot of shippers, and I still got a lot of Louisiana horses. Although I wouldn't be shocked if fairgrounds or Oaklawn I might have a lot of I'll have to see who's shipping into Oaklawn actually. I got that card. Hold up, I want to see that right now actually while I'm wasting time. I thought I was going to try to do Oaklawn for the people that are interested. I still think fairgrounds is going to be what I like best for the secondary track. Let me see, where is that? See, I downloaded that this morning. Where's Oaklawn? Who is shipping it? I mean, everybody's a shipper. It just depends on where are they feeding from the most. I was thinking I might have more stuff to mark. Yeah, we got Louisiana Downs. We got some Remington. Oh, we're gonna have Remington. RP is that's a track I don't keep track of. Yeah, we got Delta going to Oaklawn. ARP ARP is going to fucking Oaklawn. Dude, horse shortage. These glamour meets, just none of them are what they used to be. ARP horses going to Oaklawn. Indiana, well, Hawthorne. Hawthorne used to be good. Delaware, yeah, I'm gonna have a lot of gaps no matter what at both tracks. The only difference between Oaklawn and Fairgrounds is at least I got more of a bias or perceived bias at Fairgrounds. Yeah, they're coming from everywhere. Delaware, Timtholio, or whatever. Dude, some of these tracks should not even be shipping there. I got West Coast shippers, those are fine. Canterbury shippers, I don't have marks for them. Wow, Remington ships a lot. I didn't realize Remington shipped that many to Oaklawn. Unless I just say fucking do Oaklawn because I got tomorrow and Sunday of fairgrounds. Yeah, I have to think about it. Neither of them are perfect situations for me. Gulfstream's probably just going to be utmost important. Yeah, not the greatest card on Saturday at Oaklawn either. Other than it's a fresh track, fresh face. What's up, Alfredo? Did they show that replay and I missed it, or am I just waiting? Yeah, the Rainbow Pick Six. With those favorites winning, there was zero chances of hitting the Rainbow Pick Six. That was always going to be a carryover. There was no other option for that to be a carryover with the results that they had today. Dude, and most of the exact everything at Gulfstream was bad except for the one race. I think the second best ticket in the exacta pool was 17 to 1 at Gulfstream today. It is boring to watch, other than if you hit that, if you hit the good race, it just makes watching that whole card feel better. If you didn't hit that race, it just feels like a shit, terrible, terrible, boring product. I missed the break on the two. I wanted to track that two strip again. I wanted to see why he was so far back. Did he miss the break? But those were the only four horses in the race, and two was barely in the race. There was really only three horses in the race. Yeah, two reared up, broke sideways, hit the gate. That's not the best chance. And then I think he got steadied on the backstretch. He still outran his odds, but and then now he's rushing up. He's still steady. He got steady there too. Wow. Yeah, he had an eventful trip at the very. I don't know if it cost him more, but he definitely had an eventful trip. All right, everybody, I'm out of here. If you guys are playing turfy tonight, good luck. But I am out of here, everybody. Tomorrow going to be what, Gulfstream Fairgrounds.